Welcome back into another Planet Crafter run. We are currently cleaning up a little bit here. We are doing pretty well so far. At least I think we're doing pretty good. You can feel free to comment and let me know if you think that is indeed the case. We've got a base established. We're at the point where I have reached what I would call sustainability. We're not totally self-sustaining, but we're close enough that it doesn't really make a difference. Um, then we're going to be now moving into improving our terraforming index to the next stage, Planet Crafter 2022, and making progress. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. All right. I did save that, right? Yes, saved. Go back. See monetization. Yes. Give me my cup of coffee today, please. It occurs to me. I've been thinking about doing dual streaming here and then on Twitch. Oh man, okay. I had to deal with stuff at my home before I came in, hence we're starting stream a little late. Are we all good? Yes, we're all good. Let's go to watching it. All right. Let's turn that down a little bit so it doesn't get so obnoxious. All right, so here's our gameplay. We are currently on Hardcore Selena. So hardcore is basically our max difficulty. In addition, there is a moons update at the moment that allows you to go from one planet to another with all of your blueprints and the like. I did not do that. I started fresh, so we're having to deal with all of that. We have currently just a few messages here. Nothing tremendous yet. As far as the power goes, we are a hair's breadth from going over power. So wherever I go, whatever I drop, I need to make sure I put down some power, and I might have to do that before I even go anywhere. We are currently at 28 mega terraforming index. I think it's mega. I'm not really sure. Parts per billion. The thermal heat and megapascals. We're getting very close to being done on the tech trees on the oxygen heat and pressure. I might let that cruise. I mean, this is 87, so it's got a ways to go. I might up it a little bit, but not a whole lot. Underneath biomass, we picked up a biolab, so we're now able to craft things like the explosive powders, the fertilizers, and the like. And we're working on bringing up the plants. We are almost going to be beehives. I think coming up soon. A T2 algae generator, but we got to get water, so we don't have that yet going. So if we look over here, we're currently on 18 to 19% to the water cycle, and once that ends up being done, we should have water available to us. And then we've got our progress on the mega transformation stuff. This is our base. We've done one by ones. I am up to T5s on my backpack, T4 on my tank. We got a jetpack now, and we've got a few other things. We've got the T2 exoskeleton. So we're moving along pretty well. I've got my storage sort of scheduled or set up. There's their biomass there. And then if we go upstairs, this is our other lab that allows us to craft things like the explosive powders and things. And I put yeah, here we go. So I have some powders. These are going to be used for the tier 2 reactors. Right now we're using this for a few things like the flower generators and things like that. So let's step downstairs. I got some T2 veggie tubes in here I still haven't upgraded. I have a bunch of T3 heaters. And I've got 6 vegetubes. These food processing or food growers will give me enough food to keep me going. Hence my claim of sustainability. And then a few extra things that I haven't yet used. We've got our vehicle, and I think I have not yet emptied it completely. I need to do some of that. First of all, let's go ahead and put a couple of waters in there. I'm going to bring these things in the moment because I have a plan. I've got an angle. need another little thing here. So let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to hang out at the base here for just a moment longer before I go anywhere, because it's been a couple of days since I've played. We are on hardcore. If I step outside and I'm not paying attention, things will turn out badly, and I don't want things to turn out badly. Let's see. I also need to make sure I'm in my Discord. Okay. Guys are still talking about the Empyrean run we did. They're getting ready for the next season. They're starting to recycle everything down into the boxes. All right. So also we have water generation in the water collectors here. I've got 3 of these. 1 is generally enough to keep you going. 2 if you are like being way inefficient. But I have 3 because there's things that I craft that require water. So we will empty that out. I got a bunch of my T3 drills going there. I got my T2 flower generator things going there. I have my 2 nuclear power plants that replace pretty much everything. I got a small solar farm that I still haven't torn down yet, and probably won't unless I need to, because there is no reason to let that fester like that, if you follow me. Well, let's throw all this water in here. Grab out all the growables like that. I'll throw in that piece. Well, actually, let's do this. It can make life easy on me. Dump. Grab that back. Need that card, so I want 1, 2, 1, and a couple. Think of that, and I'll eat one of these right now. All right. So now that I've got that set up, let's talk about some of the other things I've got. I do have the 2x2 now, and I want to start building these up. This is where I'm going to base my new place on. So we are going to grab, let's see, do I have up to 6? I do. Do I have 4 super alloy? I do. Okay, so I can do 2 2x2s. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then I'm going to want to have room for a thing here. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. Okay. So let me do something really quick here. As I prepare to move, I am going to actually place all the things I want to build. I'm going to build them. Nope, no, wrong one thing. That one. So, like, for example, I'll do this. And I think I can do this from inside. Right, get up on top. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I just want it there. Okay. I need to worry about the power. So let's take a look at the uranium situation. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that gets me 1 rod. And that 1 rod will give me 1 T1 reactor with 3 super alloy. So let's go ahead and put that down here. Power networks don't have to be wired. As long as you've got power down and it's in your name, if you will, it's fine. Okay. So that will give me a decent 86 points of room to spare. All right, so I need a crafter. Iron silica. I think I want the advanced crafter for 3 aluminum. Wait, what was that? Actually, let's use our pinning. We can pin now. 1, 2, 3. And another silica. Okay. So I'm going to go put those down right now. This doesn't need to be pretty. I'm going to tear it all right back down again. I just want it placed. And I also want to make sure that when I do place all this stuff, that I don't end up running out of power inadvertently. Okay, I need probably 5, at least 5 veggie tubes. Get rid of that one. Should call them veggie tubes. I don't think I have the iron on me. Yes, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think I'll take a mix of food types. So the squash, I think, is the best. A couple of mushrooms and the eggplant. And I need water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Actually, let's at least get these aligned right. As I was worried about. Okay. Okay, and then the 5 seeds that go in them, I'm just going to stick back in here. Okay. So we are currently out of power. I need to get another reactor up and running. So that will mean I need to probably take this thing down, right? No, the food growers are the ones taking all the power. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll put this in the box. Put it in the box. Drop that. Because I don't care about it at the moment. Okay, let's pick up the food growers. It looks like I'm going to have to concern myself a little bit with how much food I grow at first, until I find some more things to deal with it. Okay. Drink one of those. Follow me. Okay. So that's food. I also need a water collector. Trying to get to the bare minimums, but I'm concerned that my bare minimums will be too minimum. Okay. So we got that. That in here as well. Okay. So next I need some, well, I can do storage there. That's just going to be iron. I do want to take my infinite supplies of stuff with me. So let's go ahead and put this into the into storage over here, and then we'll tear this thing down and take it with us. You can see if you leave it long enough, it'll generate all sorts of goodies for you. Okay. I don't need the raw resources here so much anymore. You grab another one? You did not? Good. Come here. Give me that. Okay, so then we've got resources coming in. I will have to catch up and redo labs and things like that, or I come back and grab these. I don't need to take any of that. I don't need to take any of that. I don't need to take that. All right. Inside, we've got that. We don't have to worry about those. There's some storage of stuff. Yeah. E2 algae generator. Yep, still too soon. I probably need to do a whole set of these. So what's that going to be? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron. Looking for titanium. None. Okay, cobalt. 1, 2, 2. Magnesium. 1, 2. And then the silicon, which I think I need mostly of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. So I need one more, but that'll be all right. So that gets me all those, and then I think the recycler I'll let come around. The scrapper I probably don't need to deal with at the moment. And now I'm starting to fill up, so that's fine. All right, let's grab that. Yep. Is there anything left inside that I need to grab? You. Perfect! I say, sarcastically speaking. All right, let's go grab some food and water and eat that, drink that, get up to full. Okay, I'll take that and that with me. Bare minimums, but it is what it is. Let's move out. Okay, so I have a base on my back. Actually, I have an upgraded base on my back because I'm using 2x2s where before I was all using 1x1s. I do like the fact that in a lot of the miscellaneous rocky terrain stuff that the rover ignores now. See, like this one here, if I cut over that thing, it doesn't really get. It used to be that you'd hit that and you'd go flying. Collision was a little bit severe. And I have a place in mind that I want to get to. Let's stop here for a second. We'll stick our nose in here. Let's gonna put that in there for the moment. Let's grab you. So which is better? 35, it's a squash, right? Yeah, 40. Top off. And unload the rest of this, and I'll take that squash back at 40. Okay. And then let's move. Now that area up there, I think I've cleaned it out pretty much. No, I haven't actually. I still have more to do, but I had a full load. That won't open up for a while. We're going to go over here. There might be some boxes. I shouldn't really look too hard for boxes because then I want to be stopping and that might be bad. But there's going to be a lot of work done up this way. And so I want a nice area that's large and flat. I mean, this is not bad right here. And in fact, I could go off the edge for my extension. That might be attractive. But I think what I want to do is do it right up here. This is a reasonably flat area right in here, and so I want to do that. I want to put a place down right in here. And that's going to be turning into a major deal right over in front of us. Okay, so let's get out. First things first, let's drop one of these. Is there a nice clear spot, sorta? Right there. And then let's go around and make sure I've got my area cleaned up. Hey, remember I said I needed more iron for like storage? There it is right there. I also need 1 silica too. Nope, Selena. Silica. There it is. I'll grab this one. I don't like the other one. The other one was looking at me weird. All right, and then we'll put a door there. We'll step in, get some oxygen. Woohoo! Cool. All right, next. I know we had the definite space for crafter, a T2 crafter. I just picked up enough for some storage, so let's do some temporary storage back in here. I'm going to move this in a minute, but we'll leave that right there. Okay. And then we have another larger area. Now I'm going to do this one actually down below, and I think is that because I have a couple of things in the way here? That's the reason why I wouldn't go there? No. But it will go over here, won't it? Yes. That is actually kind of annoying. That looks flat. Okay, hold on. Temporary. There. And I don't need most of that, so we'll take that out. And so I want, since it's going slightly downhill, we'll start from over here and then we'll move it downhill. Okay. And I will place this there. Okay. So now I only have one thing instead of one here, one there, one over there. I get a bit more room to play with. Okay, so crafting, I think I'll put one crafting unit here by the door. Actually, I do know I'm going to want to have some storage right by the door too. Let's see, how far over will this go? Okay, there. Yeah, there. Okay. Let us put up the water thing. What do I? Yeah, thanks. Water is going to cost me. Take that. I'm dying of thirst in the rain. Great. Cool. Here, let's get that. I need cobalt. Get a couple of those. Get a couple of these and a couple of those. Interest. No, okay, I do have this double down. I have to get water collector. I'm not gonna. I like to put it out a little bit from my base, a little bit. Looks like I need to clear more space. Do that. Okay, so now we've got water coming in. Next are going to be some veggie tubes. Let's see how much of. Let's take a couple of these and grab whatever I can at the moment. Okay. So I'm going to line, I think, the veggie tubes on the other side of this early storage. Veggie tubes. Water. Water, right. Actually, I have some ice on me. I'm going to put 2 of these down. That's not enough to keep me going indefinitely, but it will be enough to get me started. Prolong my stay a little bit. There we go. We got those cruising. I think that... Do I need the T2 yet? I'm not sure I need the T2 yet. All right. So then, where am I at? Advanced crafter. I could probably put that. Yeah, you know, maybe I should put that down. How much power does it take? 16. How much do these take? 19. Oof. Ouch. Another squash. I'm going to grow it. I might as well grow it for good stuff. Let's put one more of these down. I think I lost power at like 5 or 4 or 5, somewhere in there. All right. So we got that. Probably need to put down another vehicle station, but I didn't bring that enough with me for that. We do need an indoor, I think. Actually, why don't I put it on the other side here like this? Okay. That will be for the future. All right. I'm kind of... Oh, that was weird. I'm kind of feeling like I am stable-ish. I can put the rest of this up later. Take a food, a water, and take these 4 things. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So now I think I'm in collection mode. Let's go ahead and grab Start grabbing iron to make some more storage space. Oh, right, the external. I need to put that back down. Yeah. Okay, I know what I'm missing. We will start on this wall right there. So let's. Where is my ore extractor? There, you. Cool. I want to rotate you, so yeah, facing me. There we go. One-stop shop. Damn it, wrong way. I want the thing. There we go. I want the stairs facing towards me so I can come up here and grab it. So you're gonna grab a little bit of this. And then we're going to go look at, I saw a box. We're going to look at the box. We're really interested in power at the moment. A couple more waters here. I'm going to start turning this into food and water, so let's just grab some stuff out of here. Wow, my food and water are already coming down pretty severely. However, I am good there. All right, let's... Did I empty? No, it's empty. All right. I saw a box. Yeah, right there. No power there. Let's go. Let's do a circle. We're not going to go into the location yet. We will buy it before we end stream today. I have no doubt, but we're going to be going. Actually, well, is there some outside that I might grab? I do have some T2s here. Why don't we grab these and put them back down? Just to augment my, you know, you put it there. Why can't I? Jesus Christ. All right, let's come down here. Those down. Give me a little bit more power, and I don't see anything else sitting on the outside, so we will deal with the rest of it later. At the moment, we're just looking to clean up stuff. Now, there's a interesting little ice formation there. I don't remember what was there. If there was anything there. I've done some early work on this planet, so I do know where some stuff is, but I have not finished. I did not want to finish. I wanted to you know, complete this whole thing with for everybody else here. Now we're looking in earnest for more boxes. Boxes are going to give me good stuff. Can I get up all the way up here? Yes. Ooh, I wasn't even paying too close attention to my oxygen. Okay. My bad. I don't think I have a 1, 2, 3 with me. See, now that's what I mean by something over there. Let's get out here and do the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 silica, 2 titanium, 3 iron. There's 1 and 3, or 1 and 3. Yep, there's there. 1, 2, 3 right there. There we go. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, good. That way, if I have an oxygen issue, I can come back and grab that. All right, let's keep going. I see a thing over here, so we'll grab some of that. I don't believe that is anything significant. We're also in the area, I think, where there's some osmium. Oh, there's the thing right over there. Let's. I might be able to get away with that, but nope. Generally, when I start seeing nothing on the ground, I feel like I'm in an area that I'm not supposed to be in. Okay, you see the bright blue? That's all osmium. So we will pick up some of that. We're not really going to have a shortage of osmium, but hey, that's the thing. Let's go ahead and put down a 1 by. Piece of silica would be nice. I'll grab the osmium while I'm walking by. Might as well eat my squash now. There's silica. 1, 2. Oh, there's some aluminum too. Okay, and then grab a couple of cobalt to make another oxygen that I just consumed. I advocate dropping this stuff. Actually, ideally, one of these, 2 food processing and a water collection system at each of these things that are kind of disparate or moved apart. I think that's a good idea. See more T2s, so let's go ahead and grab the T2 panel. Did I drop something? No? Okay. We're just augmenting our power by picking it up, putting it back down. Alright, so throw all of that back in, grab these, grab those 2, and 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a silica. Okay. Good to know. 1, 2. Grab the silica. Okay. Cool. I'm going to grab those 2 T2s. Yep. Put them down here with their buddies. So by picking them up like that, I claim, the resources. Then by putting it down, I get the power. So that power wasn't available to me before. It is now. Okay. Water. Do I have more water on me? I do not have more water on me. So I am going to be restricted in my time here. That's fine. Jump up in air. Okay. Let's fly our butts in here. Do these? No, they don't break down. Some of the stuff will break down and give you give you the schematic. The Blazar quartz is nice. I don't know how to grab that at the moment. Read the message. I'll come back and read that message later. More crystals and more food stuffs. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and drop this into the back of this guy. Ideally, I'm looking for uranium. Water will also be nice because that would give me a little bit more duration here. Let's top off on air. Do I have more food? I don't have more food either, do I? Okay. I'm definitely limited here. But it looked like I was pretty much done with this area, so we'll grab what's left up here. Okay, we'll read that too. Looks like there were growing crystals here. That's pretty cool. All right. Food's starting to see a little bit of a drop off here. I'm gonna double check the back here. I'm pretty sure I just brought the one piece of food. Yeah, I did. All right, so let's get in the front. Head back. No, don't do that. Don't do that thing. Woof. The run to fix that would have been a pain in the butt. Because I don't have the a vehicle station here to teleport to. A box! First. Grab air. Uranium rod. Awesome. That's another tier 1 nuke power, so that'll be good. Okay, so I'm over this way. Right? I think I'm up over here. I am aware that I have a low food warning. Thank you. At least I have more warning than I usually get with like water or air. You're low on air, you're critical on air, you're dead. Damn it. Okay. We will drop in here. Let's take a look at our food. Still growing. What are you at? 82%. All right. We'll eat that. I need to put up a tier 1, and that's going to take, what, 3 super alloy, 2 water. I got the water. Do I have the super alloy? I do not have the super alloy. Now I need to make the advanced. Another aluminum and a magnesium. Okay. And we need more aluminum and magnesium. 1 more super alloy. Great. Okay. Awesome. Let's just throw all this in here for the moment. I need another storage. Okay. Take that air back. Take that silica back. There's 2. 1, 2, 3. There, 1, 2, 3. So how are we doing here? We are at 86%, 83s, 87s. I think it'll get there. I think we'll have the food before we have to worry about it. Some water. And now we're at the, I gotta make a bunch of, wait, hey, I might actually have, hold up. That's nice right there, high quality food. Yeah, I'll keep that for the moment. Grab all of those. I also have the super alloy rod if I want to break that down. So yeah, I've got this. I've got this. All right, so let's take that out. And what was I making? Oh my God, brain has gone south for the winter. Right, that. Another super alloy rod too. All right, so actually, deconstructor. How expensive is the deconstructor on power? 16. Oof. Maybe. Cobalt. Okay, there we go. My uranium rod, please. Thank you. G1 power. I'll put like way out here. There we go. Now I can start going ham, right? So I have these three of that. So I think now I want to take that out. I wanted the other food growth processors. So again, typically it's 4. I think in hardcore with the increased difficulty, it's 5. Get a nice mix of food. Not that that actually matters. All right. Bring that back. So I think deconstructor actually would not be a bad idea now. Microchip deconstruction. 2 microchips. Silicon magnesium. One, 2, and 3 super alloy. All right, game. I see how it's going. I need the deconstruction to make the deconstruction. Sweet. I gotcha. We can make more, but I have to go get the aluminum. And so I think at this stage we should just go out here and do some collection and start making our storage. Because we got our food and water now cooking. Wanted to collect that. Won't let me. Okay. So I'm actually thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to start stretching over this way, and I will do the storage as I would normally do it in earlier game. This will change again later. 1, 2. I need one more. Got some more. Yep, another one there. I can go outside and grab it too, but I wanted to stay in here. Maybe this time I won't forget to put aluminum in this mix. There's our food. Nope. Wasn't back far enough. call it at? Ooh, I'm doing really good on silica. I didn't realize I was doing that good on silica. Cool. And then, of course, lots of ice, which I'll just throw in here as water. Okay, more iron. Ow, my eyes. My eyes. It hurts. It does seem like this is the area for silica, doesn't it? I'm going to skip silica for a moment while I'm collecting. Looks like more iron over here. A couple more, and then we'll move out again and do something again of some interest. Still no map. There's a point where I think you have a map on you, but that will be a while from now. Okay, let's just clean up. I'm going to do, what, 2 more of these? And then I'm going to stop because I think I'm going to extend out that way. And I don't want to overbuild. I will take these with me. I'll take an extra water with me. So I got lots of food now. And I'm not going in anywhere. If I were, I might take the fusion or wherever I put that. Where did I put that? Excuse me? Cute squeeze me? There we go. There we go. Now we got a place for aluminum. Aluminum. There's that fusion cell. And osmium, eh? But I don't really... Yeah, we'll put the osmium over here. Okay. So... grab a bunch more water. Let's prepare. So 2 waters in there. I think I should probably take another oxygen with me. That one. And I don't think I have any other food I can take yet. So I've got all the food I can carry. Let's roll. Rolling. Keep them doggies rolling. Now, if we see aluminum, we're going to stop and grab some. Because that will help us with our super alloy issue. Look, an obsidian piece. Yeah, wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Whenever you turn your mouse, I turn and I stop, it will try to autocorrect for me, which is kind of annoying, but thanks, sorta, maybe. There's a chip. That's nice. Let's drop a place. Actually, let's drop a place up a little bit higher, right here on the top. Helps with the visibility. Okay. And again, we're back to 3, 2, 1. 1, 0, 1. 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Now we got more oxygen again where we have to go. Let's drop off stuff. Three, two, one. Okay. Now, I thought maybe I saw a box. No. There's things going on over here. Let's take a quick peek. There's a box up here. If we look at this, this door will not open until we get a certain amount of pressure. Quarantine activated environmental requirements are not met. Doors will open until you hit 1 PA pressure. Lots of pressure. Uranium. Nice. That's another reactor, potentially. I can find some silicon to go with it. Let's go ahead and drop. Let's get some oxygen. I'm going to pick this back up again. I will eventually put one back down here, but it'll probably be a slightly larger one with water and all that sort of stuff. Because that looks like it's got a little ways to go for stuff. Okay. We'll go up the side here. See if there's any other boxes that I'm missing. There is a box. Getting full. It's a good problem to have. Makes my new location that much better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got enough to make super alloy. 1, 2, 3 is down there. Okay. Full. Yep, gotta go back. There's my base way down there. Okay, let's head back. Successful foray. I got more power in the form of another T1. I could go back and tear up that other T1 back at the other base and bring it forward and have a T2 here. That would definitely give me some more power in and of itself. Could also stop and grab some more aluminum. I don't have the screens up yet. Maybe I should just stick up some screens too. Let's just start dumping. And the goodies. No, not that one. silicon and aluminum. Two more chips, actually. That's cool. All right, you. Missed you. There. I'm gonna leave the rest of that foodstuffs in there. Do I have any iron? Still no. If I have titanium and aluminum over here, the rest of it all goes over here. That's full. So many goodies. Oh my gosh. All right. I want that aluminum. 2 uranium rods now. So I could tear the one. Actually, hold up. Maybe I could just tear the one down. I need explosive powder and I didn't bring it with me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's going to be a thing. Let's make another storage over here. And then we'll head back to the other base. And in fact, what we can do is just tear down that one. No, I don't want to tear down the one. I have a tier 1 back there. Yeah, so I'll take these two with me. These two things are not ready yet. I have no food available in there yet. So I think I'll eat the food here and save the high quality for later. Okay. Let's head back to the other base. There's more stuff that I'm going to want here. I need to make sure I bring forward supplies now. So aluminum and super alloy being primary. The rest of that stuff I can still source here pretty easily. And we'll drop a T2 back at the other base there as well, since I've got one T1 already there. I'll take that one T1's uranium rod, the 2 that I have in my inventory, and some box-like things here, and then drop a T2 there. And again, it doesn't matter where you drop these things. Do you, by chance, have more food you've grown? You have more food you've grown. Sweet. And that is why I do that. Do I have a water collector here too? I don't. This place deserves a water collector, I think. I also haven't gone over there yet. There's a number of boxes that way too that we should definitely go take a look at. Has it started? I think I have to go over here. Get by the edge, look down. No, it has not. Okay. That's where all the water will be, or a lot of water will be. Not all of it, but the majority of it will be there. And we'll make our algae farm down there as well. Okay. Let's go take a look at our ticket items here. T2 torch. Area lamp myth. Map info. Oh, that's the map rocket. Okay. And a jetpack. Alright, so first of all, jetpack 2. The T2 super alloy sulfur aluminum. I think I've got all that. And I should do that. Osmium and aluminum. T2 backpack. Sweet. Now, the T2 torch. I think I have that too. Low on hydration? Well, rather than go into a container and grab it, I'll go over here and grab it. That way I can also use it for a later here. Okay. Sulfur and aluminum. Sulfur, aluminum, and a magnesium. Okay. So that gave me a T2 torch. Here's my upgraded torch. And we got the map information rocket, which is going to take at least a rocket and two. I think there's one rocket there, but two super alloy. I think it needs 2 map or 2 compass. If I remember right. I'm assuming I don't have any compass made. No, I don't. Okay. So 4 aluminum. Magnesium. And 2 silicon, which I could probably get. Oof, no, I can't get it out there because I tore it down. Yeah, let's go find it. There are 2 silica right there. Okay. Rocket? Yep. Don't launch into space yet. Map information rocket. Damn it. I guessed wrong. Alright, we'll fix it. I will leave one of my... Oh, I didn't make it. That's why. Compass. There's the compass. Super alloy rod. And 2 osmium. Okay. So we have 1 GPS up. Does that give me the map? Screen mapping. Well, there's the other microchip. Iron silica. Silica. Jesus Christ. Any other silica laying around to be claimed? Because if there is, I'll just grab it. So I have some spares. Okay. I'm going to fly around the edge here really quick. I think it's been a while since we did any kind of attraction rockets, so more than likely any of the good stuff has been despawning already. Did I see, I did. I thought I cleared this all out. Apparently I have not. Fantastic. Hop off. I'm gonna double check now. Actually, I'm exceedingly positive that I did that one already. That was done. Yeah. Can't get up there to look at the top. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Okay. Interesting, I missed that. All the way to the top. Get to the bunk beds. Okay. I nearly completed this whole thing out. Nearly, but not quite. Ah, that's not my T1 reactor. Hold on, I got okay. That's an issue. Okay, so first of all, I did that. I was looking for the silica so I can make the mapping screen. Let's do that. So here we go. So I can scroll out, and this is as far as I can go. You can see over here on the side it says T1, T2, T3, T4. So that's just how far you can zoom out and zoom in. There's some additional stuff that you can get, but you can also use your arrow or your WASD keys to look around if you wanted to see if there's something. So there's this. That's saying that if I put my miner down over there, that I can get selenium in that location. Okay, so let's see, I'm here. This goes out, goes this way, right up there. This is the little trench that I went down, right there. Come up and around here. That's the other thing. There's some selenium up there, it says. Then if I go over this direction, there's some selenium in here. And then there's there's my new base. And then if I go up, which I came up and around up here, I think, should be another spot. Yeah, there's that little house thing outside the place they're growing crystals. Okay, so we're getting some information. We're not getting all the information that we might want, but we're getting some information. All right, so now let's take a look at the situation here. I want to. Let's do this. I need explosive powder. And I have some of that in the container up here. Okay. So, and then I need one super alloy. The rest of this can get deposited. Okay, so I have everything I need except for the one more rod, and I have that in spades now. I've got that one, and I also have the one inside. Let's go get the one inside. Did I pick that up and put it back down again? It's possible I did that, but I don't believe I remember doing it. Whee! Okay. You go there. Okay. That means I can move this one. And actually, where I said it doesn't matter where it's at, in this particular case, because the T2s like to go together for the future, actually, you know what? I've just talked myself out of it. I'm going to put it there. That way, if I have an optimizer, I can put it right in the middle. I don't have the optimizer yet, but there we go. All right, so where am I at with, I got 3 extra super alloy out of that. Right. Okay. So, anything specific I want to build when I bring it back? Yeah, I do want to do more living compartments. So that means more super alloy and more aluminum. Do I want to bring the iridium with me? I can get osmium, 2 pieces of uranium and some iridium. I don't think I really need that. Let's leave 1 super alloy here. I'll take all that. We haven't read those letters we took a quick peek at. Should go back and do that. And I will. I'm going to take all this with me too. Okay. Let's read the letters. So, message from Koa. I'm too cold. It's the end. Selena, I love you with all my heart. Our project was the one I've dreamed of for my whole life. If this project can't survive, I don't want to live either. I would die with it. on this planet. That gave me everything before taking it all away. I'm leaving for my last stroll on this beautiful moon. Okay? You've lost your mind, sir. The cold intensifies. Everything around me is frozen. The blazar continues to absorb all heat from this planet. I secretly hoped to find a way to reverse the process, but nothing works. The blazar absorbs all that stuff. Okay. So what's the last thing? I did that. Flower pot, not an interesting. Tier 2 biodome, generates tree bark. Yeah, we're going to be doing one of those. We don't have that yet. And then violet. Right. Okay. Yeah, let's take this. Do I leave? I might leave the rockets here. I should probably take a stack of sulfur with me too. Okay. That is some decent resourcing. There's some stuff here I could probably look at. And explosives. Maybe. Take the phosphorus with me. These things I really don't need too badly. I'll take 2 smart fabrics because they'll break down to regular fabric and some other stuff. Do I have anything great? 200s? There's some 300 in the nullas. Take those. Oh wait, and I need Lermus. I don't have any more Lermers here. Okay, that's fine. You're full? Yes, you are. Okay. Open it up, thank you. Drink some water. Eat a couple of eggplant. God, surviving on eggplant. Not a fan. Okay. So we should be like screaming on power now for a while. We're still going to peek down here to see if we see any water down there. I don't see any water down there at the moment. Won't be long. Actually, wait, did I? I keep feeling like I see some blue. Might see some blue right there in the back corner, but a little bit longer. I'm full up, so we're going to head back and unload. And then we'll, I want to expand the footprint. So I'm going to be doing a 2x2 of 2x2s. And then we will start going up. And we'll start putting down labs and stuff from there. I typically put my labs on the 2nd floor. But I have some thoughts about how I want to arrange a few things for the future. So I have an automatic storage solution that I will end up going to deal with. Probably should stop for air, but it should be fine. But it takes the 3x3 put down, and also the next tier of storage, which I don't have yet. Both of those I think take trade. We're going to be getting into that in a minute, I think. No, I shouldn't say a minute, but we'll be getting into that. Maybe I really should have stopped for air. Sheesh. I'm not going to push it. There's no need to. One of the things about some hardcore games, you know, you're like, oh, I can save like one more. It's 2 gold ball for oxygen. Why are you sweating it, dude? Chillax. All right. Lots and lots of. I meant to let the rockets back, but that's fine. Whatever. I didn't do it. One, two, three. I think I only need 2. Water collector. I'm definitely ahead of the game. When it's giving me stuff, it's been giving me tech that I can't use. Not because I'm not quite there yet. So that's not bad. That definitely isn't bad at all. Okay, so you go there. And I have enough super alloy, I can do another one of these. So let's do that too. I am aware that I'm eating super alloy that I could be using for some other things, but it is fine. Oh, I need iron and titanium. But this isn't my forever home, but it is going to be my next long-termish home. All right, so I did that because I'm going to continue to extend my storage all the way along this wall over through like it'll be this entire thing. And then I'll put some other stuff in here, and then we're going to start going up from there. But let us start by dropping more boxes. I do like that they've allowed, no, that they do allow a little bit of overlap now. They didn't used to. That made this whole thing look janky back and forth. Now you can line it up, make it look pretty. All right, so that's aluminum. That's going to be iridium, uranium, and then we're going to keep going from there. Okay, so do I have any of this stuff on me? I got super alloy on me. Ah, that's what I forgot. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to do it this time. Super alloy, iridium. Okay, there's my super alloy. Take that. Grab all of that. Uranium will be next, and then osmium. And then we start getting into crystals and stuff. Get all the ums. Okay. Got more stuff in here to take out. I think sulfur is going to be in there. Yep, sulfur is going to be in there. Let's grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 3 more of these I could drop down. Cool. Planet Organizer. That's the game. Storage Simulator. Am I really off by one? I guess I am off by a unit here. And we'll live with it. If it drives anybody crazy, we'll come back and fix it all later. Okay. Uranium, osmium. Okay. We also have some sulfur and other things to grab. So I have aluminum. Let's make this one sulfur. I'm not sure where I'm going to put that phosphorus yet, but we'll figure something out. Super alloy, some more aluminum. Okay. So we're going to be good on super alloys too, I think. Let's grab a bunch. Oh, I want to know what that is. That. Eventually I'll put the rods separate from the base, but at the moment I don't need to, so I won't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, phosphorus. I have enough of it that I might as well just put that in there. Okay. Actually, not going to break that down yet. Osmium. Also have to worry about obsidian. And then, do I have more? Not enough iron. Do I have more iron in here? Enough. Now we can do the xylite crystal. Is the xylite I'm going to do next? Let me, an aluminum piece. Move that. Electronics is probably a thing I should also do. Okay. Slowly but surely getting there. Surely. I am not going. I'm going to do obsidian next. And I think I'm going to be done on the maneuvering of storage until I get some more iron. Is that right? That doesn't feel right. It wasn't. Obsidian. Okay. There's the aluminum. And the silicon goes away, and then we've got the rest of the goodie stuff here, which I would like to isolate to a particular thing. Can sort it all later. So these things are going to be next. Blazar, magnetar, and solar crystals. There's a green one too, which I haven't got yet. Did I clear out everything? I did. All right, so let's go ahead and grab some water. Keep stockpiling that. Now we're on to iron, really, for our next trick. Okay, I got lots of food, lots of water. Let's grab a couple of air. And then we will move out for some more stuff. Now, I know where there's more boxes, so let's go get more boxes. In both of the other planets, most of the good resources are hidden in like caves. Uranium was in a cave. I think osmium, all of the crystals were in caves. So finding caves was a big deal. There's not so many caves in this one. And one of the things I did before was I would go along the edge of the map looking at the walls to see where they stuck all the caves, because that was usually a pretty good way of finding them. Here they're sticking the caves kind of in the middle of the map, which, you know, initially means that you're like, well, where are all the caves? Well, they're right where you think they would be. have anything in there that's interesting? Let's go ahead and throw these in there, just so I have a place that stores them. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So now I'm set up for a place, which I'm gonna need. Wait. Actually, I'm just gonna jump out here and take a look at this. Do I remember anything up in here? No? No, I guess I don't. Okay. Had to be done. Had to be checked. Box. At least they're easy to see. Ooh, a fuse. That's going to be used in the system improvement. The what was it called? The process? No, the multiplicative, whatever it is. The thingamajiggy. You know, the deal, the thing. All right, I'm going to throw a little rest spot right up here at the top. In our first playthrough, our attempted playthrough, this is where I placed my my first base. But then it turned out that I was spending all my time running back and forth grabbing stuff that it wasn't really worth the effort. Right, so let's grab that and a silica. We'll also put in a crafting station. Okay. So all I'm going to do for that, 101, 111, 121. 221. Squinting. You can't tell, but I am squinting. 321. Okay. Pop my head back in, grab some more oxygen, and then come back out. Alright. So we're going to come down to here. These two things, this rock formation here is two separate caves. They don't really go anywhere. They're like little outcropping type of things, but still we're going to go ahead and grab them. Well, I guess it's only one. I thought it was two, but it's one. And as you see, we got boxes in here. They're just the two. Nope, 5 boxes. So yeah, we're going to want to unload a lot of stuff. We'll look at some of this stuff in a minute. Let's just grab the boxes first. And I'm not going to be able to get all of these. I'm going to have to come back for another run. Green beans! Okay, so now I'm full with that. Could use some more O2, but first I can grab the last of that. Okay. Let's prioritize the good stuff on these 2 boxes. Actually, hold up. No, I have O2 on me. I should do that. And I've got some water on me. I'm just making space. All right. Super alloy, the iridium rods are good. That will be good. The xylite crystal, I have plenty of it right now. However, I definitely want some fabric. I think at this stage now, look at that. Fill up one box, leave one box behind. Okay. So I'm full, it's full, everybody's full. Let's go back home. That was a pretty good run. What did I pick up in here? I've got the zeolite crystals. We haven't come into need for those yet, but that'll be shortly. More iridium rods, super alloy rods, osmium rods. So all of that stuff can be deconstructed for its component parts if I need to. So I might be at a point where I'm going to want to start, once I get my storage dealt with, I'm going to want to add some more environmentals, oxygen, heat, pressure here, this location, and then start doing grass and flowers and other things like that. Get the bio. I need to push the bio. Oop. I say oop because look at my oxygen. Already the O2 is coming down. Knob. Knob. So my next step is to add a 2x2 to the top of my base. I'm trying to think about it. Actually, I want a 3x3. So I might put a 2x2 followed by a bunch of 1x1s. No, because I'd have to tear them all down later. And nah, that's not really what I want to do. Okay. Stuff away first. That missed. Wait, osmium? Yeah. The stuff I haven't sorted yet. Okay, so now I need more iron. Do I have iron? I brought iron, didn't I? Yes. Let's just do the iron alone. 1, 2, 3 more boxes. Yeah, that's great. I could go all the way to the corner, but I'll stick it back in there a little bit. Okay, so now we're gonna go crystal. Well, actually, I have electronics too, don't I? Put electronics in the corner. No, no. The zeolite. I'm gonna do crystals. Solar quartz. Control C. Or actually, I just did control and click. Always learning something new. Thank you. We're just doing that in Sons of the, or not Sons of the Forest, Green Hell. Putting stick by stick by stick into things. It was like, you know, you could just alt click all that stuff in, right? No, I didn't. Oh, it's already feeling faster. Yeah, you know, I have a slight, I shouldn't say that the pet peeve, but I have a slight aversion to texting because I got big hands, and every time I try to text, I end up spending about a half as much time again, backspacing, correcting, typing it again. So when my wife sends me a paragraph, she gets a response of K back, and it drives her nuts. I'm like, well, hey, if you want anything more than that, call me. Ain't getting it. I didn't put electronics in here yet. All right, I think yeah, let's do the next 2x2 above us. Need the iron, of course. Ah, starting to get. I'm starting to get something like an atmosphere going. Oh God. Okay, let's just. I think I can fly. Yep, there we go. So I will put it kind of central. I think, if it'll let me. Did I place that correctly? About to find out. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Now we're starting doing the labs. Let's go all out and do labs. We have the biodome, we have the biolab, and we have also the tier two. Yeah, that one, the T2 biodome to do's. So we'll start. Well, actually, let's do it the lab first. 3 super alloy. Nope, I need to do deconstructor first. Recycling machine. Did I make the 2 things? I thought I had. Yes, I did. Okay. I'll put that over here. Now, super alloy. Put it in the box. Push the button. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, 8. Good. Sometimes one goes rolling off, and I don't know where the hell it goes. Drives me nuts. Okay, so next we're up on the biolab. Take back that aluminum. Okay, so I'm going to go off to either side with this. There. I don't like it. There. Oh, okay. I think I know what's going on there. Let's how about do the over here. Oh my word! Really? Okay, come. You're killing me, game. Okay. I might have to do this outside next time. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna eat the squash. I'm gonna start saving the eggplant. Okay, so I've got that up. Next thing is the biodome. 3 of that. I have faith that I have power. Yeah, you know what? And that was the reason I couldn't put it down, right? That one, yeah, the water collector was in the way. Okay. You? I need a lerma seed. Need a lerma. Lerma seed. Lerma. Pestera. Seriously, no lemon seeds? Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, okay. Deep breath. It's all going to be fine. Bacteria samples, I don't think I have two. I think that'll break down into one, I think. Yeah, I don't. All right, I'm being. Stop it. Okay, so I did want to go. I think I wanted to go up one more. No, you know what? Yeah, I have lab, and then I go up one more, and I could do my home stuff. All of them get dark, Sam. Once you hit a certain point in terraforming, you go from always light to a day-night cycle. So, and then in the beginning, the day-night cycle is pretty severe because there's no diffusion of light through the atmosphere. So yeah, there's that. Iron, cobalt. Go out and grab more iron. You can also use the new moons update. There's a it's not the escape rocket. There's another one that gives you like a pod, and it'll allow you to go to the next place with all of your blueprints intact. So some people like to do that because they don't want to go hunt for all the blueprints again. Up. Put that like right next to it, maybe. Okay. And then I want to do these. Come on, give You're gonna be a pain, aren't you? Okay, I know how to do this. Back up far enough. No? Come on. Cough it up. Go. There we go. Living quarters ish. Actually, should extend that out one. Otherwise, it looks kind of weird. More iron. Come on, baby. Give me more iron. Need more than that. Yeah, I do want to go out that way, actually. Okay, now I got to get this correct. Titanium. So I need what? How much for that? 2 iron, 2 cobalt, 2 titanium. Okay. I'm going to do this from outside. Okay. I need windows, which is 2 iron, 2 cobalt. Now I'm really moving in. Actually, do I? And the reason I say that is I have some large screens that I need to put in. I can do it on one side or the other and have the other one lit up with light. What do I want to watch? Do I want to look over here? Or do I want to look over here? Well, it's like prettier stuff, so let's go this side. All right, let's start doing our control room, bedroom, playroom, whatever. More iron, which I don't have. More iron and cobalt. You guys, you're taking all my irons. I think I need more than that. That should do it. Okay, and then clear out a little bit around my base. Like, there we go. This always kills me. I figured out tier 2 nuclear fission, and now you're saying, oh yeah, by the way, I think you've got enough knowledge to create a slope frame. God, you are just... Alright, so I need the iron, and I also need what? 1, 2 cobalt. Actually, wait, I don't need those. I need these. 2, 4, 3, 4 silicon. 1 magnesium, 2 magnesium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I have 8. Perfect. Okay. Actually, I tend to like to put these over the window, looking out. More like a control center, you know? Blueprint screen. You can get 3 of these on a panel, but I'm just going to go conservative and do 2. I need a microchip for that. Okay. Go do that. Microchip. Okay. And you. That's silicon. Of course I did. So now we've made our place here beautiful. We're well informed. Let's go and decode this one chip that I've got. T2 GPS satellite. Well, that's worth a trip. Magnetar crystal. Drop the ice off. No iron. I can always bring my back iron if I want to. Do I have room left? I do. Let's put that away. I need to bring some rockets with me, so we'll do that. Could do an attraction rocket. That might not be a bad idea. 2 of the attraction rockets. 3, 4, 5. Well, I have 1 left back there, so that'd be 6. So that's 3 rockets. And all of the resources I need are over there. I think I need silica and magnesium for the attraction rockets. The Tier 2 GPS, I don't remember, but I think I've got the stuff there. Let's unload, and then we'll go and do that. Wait a minute, did I empty this? I didn't. Don't mess up my base. Just need some space. There we go. Okay. Get back. Yeah, Sam, if you're going to do a moon, actually you might want to try Humble first. It's supposed to be a little bit less difficult. Selena's supposed to be the most difficult. Though the difficulty here is the same as on the other 2 planets. Getting yourself into a sustainable state before, time runs out. Food first, water second. Is this worth a stop and peek? Maybe. Yeah, see, I see a boxes in there already. So I haven't finished this one out, have I? I do think I came through here and grabbed stuff. Initially. Whoop, no I didn't. Alright, well maybe I'm not going back to do... Well, I still want to go back and do rockets. And actually, I'll put this stuff in there too. Air. Crawler got emptied already, so I don't have to worry about that. You want a higher spot? Go take a look at my planet crafter for humble. That's a higher spot. I laugh because I actually crafted stairs all the way up to the top of one of the mesas, and I built my base up at the top of the mesa. I will never have to worry about not being too high. And I turned the entire mesa into my base. That's interesting. Well, I'm going to go down there. You did, all I did is I just kept getting iron, and I kept making frames and expanding, and pretty soon the entire mesa was just a big old massive frame with all sorts of stuff on it. It was I'd like to say it was a pretty impressive base, but I guess somebody else will have to tell me. That series was episodic, so it won't be on my live streams. It'll be on my episodic stream. Both of the humble and the initial planet were. The other nice thing about being on top of the mesa is that's where all the super alloy is. Peek. Don't see anything down there. What over here? Nope, not yet. You didn't. Game, don't do that. Really? Well, that's fine. It's fine. Close enough. And where I'm going, I've got the vehicle bay, so I'll just summon it. And I don't think I have it. Oh, I do have stuff. Yeah, right. Grab that. Grab that. Actually, I could just send these now. That'll get the rocks to start despawning. Boy! Gotta wait for it to clear the landing pad. Ooh, I didn't. That's cobalt? I didn't realize it was cobalt. You wasted absolutely no freaking time, did you? Okay, so I also need 2 osmium. Got the rocket. I need a super alloy. Oh my god, I didn't realize I needed a rod for this. Rough. Okay. And the map is 2 aluminum. I think it was magnesium and what, silicon, I think? Top of my head. Oh, I'm good. Alrighty. Well. Crud. That ice melted. Ooh, the ice melted. We got new stuff to go. Okay, so grab a rocket. Gonna drop off something else at the moment. And there, do that one. Now that's the next one, the bonus. And the last I have to do is throw in the osmium, the microchip that's there, and I gotta find that freaking thing. Is that a no? No, seed. All right. Alrighty. So let me take a look here. Where else did it drop? That looks dangerous. It's not moving. Oh, there it is. I've got one pinning chip, but it's a T1, so I can only do one thing at a time. I see it. Woo! I got the achievement already, but you know, getting the achievement of being hit by a meteor is really hard. So just as a clue, when you first are doing this, the wherever you summon it from, it brings the meteors down in a radius around you. So you can start the thing, start the meteors coming in, and then run for an edge to see if you can get in the way of one of the deals. It's like I said, it's not easy. It's pretty tough. Okay, so I don't need to use 3 magnesiums anymore. The seeds I really don't need either. Did I put up all my seeds up here? No, where to put my seeds somewhere, I thought. Where did I put my seeds? Downstairs? Down. There it is. Okay, so the rest of the stuff I think I want to take with me. We did do some stuff that dropped on the ground. That was awesome. Do I have more stuff I want to unload here? Not really. I want to keep most of that. Okay, this is not one of my induced storms. So I see green, I see red. I'm gonna go ahead and look around here first. On this side, I can clear this pretty quick. Yay, uranium. Really, you're not gonna let me get to that uranium? That's rude. That's rude. Thank you. So I'll have to wait for that to despawn some of the rocks. The rocks despawn faster than the resources do, so that's kind of nice. It gives you a chance at least to see, you know, where things are. But it can be a challenge. Have me? I do. Okay. So I'm not going to sweat it too much. I guess I'll come back for it. This is easy. I should make without a problem. Three, four, five, six. Yeah, I got another rod out of that. That's good. Yeah, I'm going to go back there and try to grab that one because I think it might have despawned by now. The rocks opened it up enough for me to grab it. Oh, it was a fake. Oh, you suck. Make me come all the way back here for nothing. Absolutely do. Suck. You get your Steam achievement, Sam, when you did that? Did you get a Steam achievement when you get hit by the meteor? I think even if you die, you still get it. Easy to check. Just look in your Steam library. Lumberberry. Okay, let's head out over towards where the other ones dropped. Then we have to come back because I think I saw a chest up that way, but I want to get the goodies. Give me my goodies. I think on, at least so far, I think here on Selene, this is the only way you can restock your iridium and uranium is by sending up a rocket and causing it to drop stuff for you. Did I get it all? I don't see any colors. I think I might have. Stick my nose in here while I drink. Stuck on that. Okay, let me probably didn't go any further than this. Gets all of it. Okay. Food. Alright, let's go up the hill here. So this hill, I saw a red light. What was that? Oh no, that's the other thing. Go up the hill here. So this used to be covered by ice, and now that things warmed up enough, the ice has melted away, and we're left with, yes, more uranium. Excellent. We're a new area to explore. I also need to do the 3-2-1 thing. Now that we're in a new area. 1, 2, 3, 301, 3-2-1, 3-2-1. And in fact, see more green over there. On the other side, that's fine. Well, do you have it, Meow Roar? I don't remember if I've got all the achievements. I don't think I do. I usually try to grind out all of the achievements while I can, but... You have a single... Oh, no, okay, they all moved up here, too. Okay. I think I saw broken pieces up there. Yep, I did. All right. And a box. Wow. Now I'm really screaming. That was definitely a nice haul of iridium. Iridium. Considering I don't even have water yet. Sheesh. Peoples. Okay, well, it looks like I have to head back. I am going to throw a high-V pole up here, right on the edge, so it's pretty easy to see. I leave these things littered everywhere. Yep, not the face. That's great. I love some of the names they give the achievements. It's hilarious. All right, let's first jump in here. Where am I at with the uranium? Because I'm going to be doing it here. Okay. So, one. I have enough for two? Just shy. Just. Oh, wait, no. There's three. I have three. Sweet. All right. Now we got another one. Water, explosive, super alloy. Super alloy. Good. Let me take a quick peek at mine. There's another T2 nukes. Nice. That makes a pretty big difference. All right, I'm going to switch over really quick. Steam. Library. Planet Crafter. Achievements. Yeah, I have 100%. So let me see if I can find out. I think subservience, subversion are maybe the two hidden. Uh, add source. There we are. Yeah, I think that not the face was the very last one I got. Get lava damages. It's not an instant death, by the way, so you can do it without getting yourself killed. Leave the planet with the smugglers. Leave them with the wardens. Leave them with the Sentinel Corp. I don't know if one of those the ones that you had. Biosphere. Reach complete terraformation. Yep. New life. Craft your first DNA. Zoo. Evolution. Make a cookie. Space magnet. Make a bunch of money. Craft 1,000. Yeah, it's. Did I lose something in the background? No, my screen changed. Rex. I'll just scroll down a little bit. You can always pause the stream and compare. Forests. Ancient Paradise. Find the Ancient Paradise. That is humble, I think. Yeah, I see my food. Oh, I'm coming. Automation. Yep. Rainbow Caves. That's primary, I think. Primary planet. Yeah, there we go. So that's all of them. And food. Okay. You know, I might take this with me. Oh wait, I needed a super alloy rod, right? Did I pick one up by chance? I don't even remember if I did. No, I didn't get super alloy rods, but I might be able to make it. I can do this. I can do this. Let's do this. We'll drop those in there. The rockets stuff I can put up in here, and I've got a box for that sort of stuff right there. To put a few things away. Just save that uranium. Okay. So here we go. Let's see. 4 is my max. Do that for now. Okay, so that gives me 5, and I need 3 more. So that's some silica and a few other things, which I could probably easily do. I need 8, so I need at least 3. Light! Let there be light! Okay, so there's the 3 silica I need. I also think I might be a little low on aluminum, which I could get in the trench. So let's see here. Let's first store stuff. I'll just keep that for the moment. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Right. All right, let's not do this yet. Let's go grab the more aluminum, and then we'll come back and we'll do this. And that will get me the next mapping rocket. How much space do I have available to me? Oh, aluminum. Never mind. Never mind. And I need one more aluminum after that as well for the rod. So, you. And you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, super alloy. Ooh, I can't make the super alloy rod yet. Okay. I missed that. All that work. Wow. It's a ways away. Wow, okay. Well, we'll just take this with us. I'm gonna grab the stuff in there and the stuff in there, because all that should come back with me. I think I'm gonna also grab some more of the prepared stuff I have here. Okay. And I think that should do it. Oh, uranium? I could leave the uranium here. Take a couple of rods. Okay. Now, I don't think anything in here has got a lerma seed in it, but if it does, Stira, I want it. Nope. Pointing at you, buddy. You don't... Okay, actually, I think... I'm full. Hold on, let me... If I'm not mistaken... Lerma seed. Okay, so we got that. That will give us biodome. And then this one needs... Yeah, the rest of the... Okay, so we're good-ish. Bang. I think we head back. I could go the long way. No, I'm not going to go the long way. I'm going to go the outside way. But I don't have the... I don't think I have the oxygen for it. Do I have any space left? I have a little space left on me. Let me just jump out of here, grab some air. I might want to go grab some more aluminum. If I have space for it. Not really. 3 spaces is not enough for me to warrant going on a detour. If I go down into the trench, I can get some more aluminum. I think I've farmed it all, but I've not taken it all. It's still in some containers back there. Yeah, I really don't remember, Meow, if there are more achievements on Humble or not. I don't think so. Harry, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, now that you're awake, you had a good sleep. So, a quick recap here: we're doing Planet Crafter. We're on the 3rd downloaded moon, or I should say 2nd moon, 2nd DLC for Planet Crafter. It's the planet of Selena. It's supposed to be for advanced players. I've turned this up to hardcore, which means if I die, my game gets deleted. The whole save game is gone. So no dying for me. That would be like end of stream. We're also started fresh. It is possible with the moon update to go from one planet to another with all your blueprints intact. I chose not to, so I made it even harder on myself. And the biggest problem is really the first couple of days trying to get yourself to a point where you've got food. Let's first do some dumping of stuff. No blue. I have yellow. There's some green. I knew I had some green. Quasar's crystal. Weave. Let's go ahead and damn it. I think I have more. I definitely have some more iron in here. Grab that iron. Continue our crystal run of stuff. So we got Blazar. Now we want to do Magnetar. Let's see. Magnetar. Magnetar. Works. That was Pulsar? No, Quasar. Mutated? What? You don't want no mutations here. Let's see. I'm going to take the mutagens out. And actually, it's about time for me to do fertilizer as another spot, too. Did I bring any iron with me? I did bring iron with me. So now we've got electronics and fertilizer to do. And actually, why don't we do fabric first? It's fabulous fabric. Electronics. And fabric. And I just saw a crystal over here. Yeah, grab the crystal. Okay. Electronics. Fabulous fabric. Magnetar. Nope. Wait, sorry, Chris. Wait, well, I saw it. Yeah, that was Magnetar. Okay. Grab some water. We're getting there. Let's take that Lerma seed back. We want the biodome. Okay. So this will be on tier 2, so this is going to go that way. You're going to make me go outside, aren't you? Of course you are. Could I put it over here? No, I might have to move that water collection unit. Rotate. All right, I have to get up here to get that. Sweet. All right, let's move this thing so that I don't have to keep worrying about getting in my way. Go. Because that's where the T2 biodome goes. I'm going to pull out all the fertilizer. Over there. And I need 2 algae. I can get that out of the T3s if I want to break them down. I don't have the water yet, so you know what? I'm going to do this. It is 100% return, so it's not like I'm losing something when I do this. Can I get the nitrogen? Okay, sulfur. Okay, so I got 2 Mujin. I need a sulfur, which I just put away. I need a super. And I need the 2 basic fertilizers. Sweet. All right, let's go back outside. We'll do it from out here. There's a T2 biodome. Hey, hey, look at that. Look at that. Isn't it looking great? All right, let's go up there. We're going to go up 2 floors. That's unimpressive. I need to do something about that. Oh, the butterfly dome will go over there. That's what I'll do. Yeah. Oh, wait, let's go back up and take a look and see how we're doing. We were at 18% earlier. Oh, my word. Look at that. We're up 50%. That's the rockets going up, I think. And now we have... No, we don't have tier 2 yet because we need the super alloy rod. 600 power still available. That's kind of nice. We just picked up flower. No, we had flower spreader before. T2 flower port. The machine optimizer. We picked it up. Excellent. We want to do that. And we also have to go back to take care of that. So we want. Let's go see if we can get the stuff. We have to go back to the other base. God damn. Where's the teleport when you need it? T4 drill too, huh? Okay. We'll take a look at that in a minute. I need a uranium rod. Ooh. Oh, I got it. Just have enough back there to make a uranium rod, so that'll be fine. I'll take a cobalt with me. I don't know if I'm taking any iron with me because I'm kind of tight on iron. Okay. So that gives me the optimizer. Do I have... I know I have a fuse. I forgot to check to see if that fuse was the right kind of fuse. Oh, there it is. It's a pressure multiplier. And I've just picked up T4 drill. Oh, man. Okay. And I don't have any fuses that I can make yet. Okay. So, yeah, that's actually not something I'm going to be doing just yet. Okay, let's do that. Would have been nice. Those away, put the mushrooms away. We'll take the squash with us. Okay. And then rockets. We're not trying to isolate rockets somewhere. Maybe maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Trying to keep all the seeds and stuff there now. Starting to organize some more. Look out. Kids starting to organize. This is scary. Okay. I want to do some more flower spreaders, I think. Fertilizer. I have the fertilizer. I'll take a couple of those. A couple of magnesium, a couple of super. And a whole bunch of water, which 1, 2, and I don't know if this guy's got all his water in it yet. No. But there's 6 there. Okay, let's put the flower spreaders out. No. I'm not going to do any more down here, so I'm going to go ahead and do it down here. Okay. And then we get a couple of seeds. Sort this really quick. 150, 200, 300, 400, 400s. Okay, so that should boost those. So what else am I at? I did the T2 biodome. Let's go take a look at the domes real quick. So you're going to be producing tree bark. You don't produce anything except for these, which will be the beehive. Actually, the beehive's coming up pretty soon. And then you, and really the biggest thing on you is the algae. And that's because we're not past water yet, the water cycle. So that means I should probably do oxygen, heat, and a few other things. I'm going to do a quick BRB. Stretch a moment. I'll be back in about a minute. All I needed. So I think I want to boost up my heat and my other stuff a bit. So let's see, we've got some more T3 heaters we could probably do. So let's go do a couple of T3s. I'm going to do like 2 of each thing. I'm not going to go overboard with it. Especially since I have to put them down here. Well, let's stick them. Oh, in the corner right there. T4s can go outside, but the T3s are inside. Okay. Next would be a couple of veggie tubes. And those will require seeds, and I've got the times 4 and 3. Pick one of those. Why don't we put those? Put them with the flower spreaders, but I don't know if they all benefit from the same thing. Well, actually, what am I looking at? Oh yeah, the oxygen thing. I don't know if they benefit from the same thing, so I think I'll just put them like right there. Okay. And then now we got T4s. Now that's a pretty big resource jump. Going from iron, titanium, and aluminum into super alloy and osmium. Dude. 6 super alloy, huh? We want 1 rod for the thing back base, but I'm not going there yet. If I break 1 down, that gives me 8, 10. I'd have to break down 2 if I want to get 2 big guys. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do it. Actually, I have to put something in there. Don't recycle my hand, please. Okay. So much super alloy. Okay, so that's 5, 10, 11, 12, so I've got 4 over, so I can drop 4 back in here. Okay. I don't need the other 2 aluminum. I need 6 osmium. Well, there's a rod. Ah, my eyes. So I can drop 3 off. So let's do these T4s. I'm going to move these out into an area that's like all by itself because they take so much damn room. Look at the size of that beast. There we go. Now the difference between the T3s and the T4s, let's take a quick. So the T3, so let's just do this whole evolution thing. It's from Tech 1 to T4. So here I get 0.1 pressure for 0.6 power. Here I get 7 times the pressure, so 0.75. I get a little bit of heat, but I also went up 10 times in the power. So usually that's the case. It takes even more power, but you don't quite get the same scaling on the other things, but still 0.05 and 0.75. Now we get 0.125, so that's like 26 times more heat. And 10, 12 times more pressure for 11, so for double the power. So actually this is a really good deal. And then we're going to go from there to this. So I'm going from 1.25 to 12.5. That's a 100 jump. And pressure goes from 0.85 to 229.5. But the consumption of power is like 6 times the consumption of power. So those two probably just gobbled up a whole bunch of power from my available power supplies. Let's go see what our power looks like. I still have 300. But yeah, those two should be pretty high up on the list, aren't they? Yeah, there they are. Right there. But still, if I can swap them out, the T3s for T4s or I should. So for everything except for power, swapping them out should be a thing that you want to focus on. Now I should start seeing some numbers go better. Bio's going up. Yeah, the numbers are starting to go up. The oxygen still probably needs some more work, but they're kind of ticking. I'm kind of ignoring it at the moment. Once I get water, the algae stuff should kick in. I mean, this one's 175 per second, and the flower spreader is 80. So, yeah. All right. So, next steps. Got that going. Let's step down. We've got the biodome up. We got the lab up. We got the biolab up. I don't think anything is really pressure. Oh, I want to do another vehicle thing here, so I could call it one way or the other. Right now I can only call it to the other location. Where's does I want to put it over? How about put it back this way? Come on, wheel. There, that's what I want, right there. You're not going to give me a nice place? No? Probably have to clear out some ground space. All right, if I'm going to go over here, maybe I do it this way. Wow. Really? Let me guess, I can only have one down at a time. That makes sense. It means I have to just destroy the other one. Bring it here. Fair enough. We'll go with it. All right, so I have food. I don't have water on me. Let's go grab the water out of here and take that with me. Also, let's empty out the extractor. There'll be a point where that becomes a pain in the butt, but it hasn't been that yet. Wrong one. That one. Yep, I'm getting pretty close to having to do the deconstructor again. But we're not there yet. Alright, so water-wise, take that. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's right. I got a whole bunch of stuff I have to do here. The iridium is probably off the hookish. It is. Let's go ahead and make some rods. That'll help with space, and I can always deconstruct them if I need to. Okay. There is only one thing I hesitate to even bring it up that I have to worry about with this hardcore mode is that my system has this issue where sometimes it'll crash USB. USB will crash on it, and I'll have to do a restart. If I have to do that while I'm out and low on anything, I might end up being dead by the time I come back, and then my save game is gone. So there's that. Okay. Bioplastic I'm not ready for yet, so there we go. We've got that all emptied out. Yep, let's throw another water in there. These two foods. I think that's all going to be good. Okay. You need to go eat. And then we're going to roll. Another one. Okay. All right. So I got places to go. I got places to go. People to see. Things to do. We're going to save that for a little bit later. Why is there a line there? That was graphics. Okay, that was me. All right, let's go up this way. This is the back way in. I should do a 3, 2, 1 or 1, 2, 3. So let's go ahead and jump out really quick and grab 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we're good on for the potential need for O2. Let's roll up this way. So we were up here earlier. Again, this thing is not going to open up until I hit a 1 bazillion pressure or whatever. Basically, I think it's breathable oxygen. A planet. You're over here. Come on. Pop it off. Thank you. Be nice to get the oxygen upgrade for the bite or the rover here. Okay, so now I'm into a new area. I'm not gonna go up there. I know there's some more stuff up that way I could go look at. Let's come down here. I should have put in a super alloy rod. I could actually make it back to base. Maybe I'll get lucky and find one. Woo. 2 boxes. Uranium. Uranium, everything else but. Okay. Oh wait, no, I want to keep those. There. Cleared them both out already? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Might as well throw it up here. It actually looks like I got enough stuff up here. I could just leave this one. So let's gather another 1, 2, 3. Two, 203, 303 or 301, 311, 321. There we go. Got it. Just it took me a whole second or two to do. Let's go over here. I can't get in there. This whole thing's connected, but I can certainly look around on the outside a bit. I think there was a box that I cleared out over here, but did I actually get everything in the box? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. We'll be more thorough again later, but I think I got pretty much everything I wanted to get out of this. I don't think I've been up there. Floating rocks. Hello. Okay. Let's do this here. I'll throw a thing up here really quick for some oxygen. And I'll have a drink of water, all of them in here. And then we'll go grab boxes. Nothing stellar. Nothing stellar here either. Move the other side. Where were you going? Nowhere? Well, boxes are boxes. Okay. Oh, look at that. Another 1, 2, 3 out of the boxes. Cool. So I'll leave this guy here. In fact, before I do that, let me stick my nose in here. Okay. Hyperventilate a little bit. So I can dive deeper. Okay. Whee! Okay. I'm drifting. I'm drifting. Fast and Furious on the moon. Okay, more ice that's gonna have to be come back and looked at. Box. Fuse. What kind of fuse? Heat multiplier. Okay. I was looking for power. But I might do those too. Nothing else here? No, it doesn't look like it. You want me to come down in here and look? You kind of do. Water! The water's here. The water is real. Sweet. We will place another little habitat right here by the bridge. I heard the blink and I thought, oh geez. It's gonna be bad, but no. Still not gonna cough up a super alloy rod, are you? That's rough. Okay, so 2, 3. Yep, I got it. Okay, so we'll throw these things in there. Stick my nose back in here. We're full. I should be heading back here in a minute. But let's move in a little bit further. I've got the food and the water for it, so I think it's going to be fine. I'm trying to remember if I've got anything up here worth scavenging. That's another little hidey hole with some boxes in it. Okay, let's take a look here. Yeah, I got space. So, well, actually, we're going to go to the far side here first, in case, yep, there's 3 boxes over here. A couple of boxes. Do you have anything I gotta have? Gotta? It's kind of a strong word. There's some stuff in there that I wouldn't mind having. The green beans, actually. The 400s. More green beans. The uranium. The aluminum. The uranium. Okay. That's all I'm chewing at the bit for is those things. I don't know if there's a way in over here yet or not. There kind of is. Okay, let's go ahead and throw down a little hidey hole here too. They're like right over here. That's probably the last one, so that'll give me some extra space to deal with. I have food stuff, so I'm going to eat that. I do have another water in back here in the back of the rover, so let's grab that water. Replace it with, I don't know, put that in there. Has some food in there too. I'll let my water run down a little bit more. Why did I hit a collision there? Weird. Question mark, is this going to be a 1 ppt thing too? Yeah, 1 ppm on oxygen. Okay. Well, I'll take the whole thing since I'm here. Yeah, let's jetpack. Not. It wouldn't be bad to be in, huh? Yeah, a lot of stuff going on in there, but clearly, it don't want me doing that yet. Probably story related. When does this melt? 250 GTI. Wow. Okay. I found no golden domes, so I'm thinking that that's not a thing here. Yeah, this is a whole big ass complex. All right. Before I get myself stuck somewhere I don't want to be, let's get back here. Okay. Yeah, we probably should make a run for it. Let's go back. Oops. My insurance is going to go up now. There's some more stuff going back that way, but we're going to head this way. And still didn't get a super alloy rod. Wait. Shiny. Okay. No. So there's 2 places I can drop all my waterborne products, obviously. This is one, if I anticipate coming back here a bunch. And maybe I should anticipate that. Grab some air. Or over by the other main base with the rocket launcher, which I'm going back to anyway. So let me think about that for a minute. Usually a trip, it's a dedicated trip to come get algae. So either way, it won't be huge. Grab some oxygen. Have some fabulous fabric. Osmium, nope, that's obsidian. Osmium. There it is. Just seeing stuff and I'm just moving to it. Okay, seeds, bioplastic, light bioplastic was in here. That. More rain. That might be another T2. Okay, so I think I have more for fertilizer, bioplastic. Do bioplastic. And we'll do fertilizer for now. But we'll break it down into the various types later. The explosive powder. Okay. And do I have enough for one more? No. Let's go empty the extractor. I'm not going heavy on the extractor because I'm really just waiting for T3. T3 gives you the chance to actually pick your extraction, and I prefer that because then I can go around, place them in places, and just say, hey, grab just this. Hello, Monty, how you doing? It's a good game. I mean, it's amazing for the fact that it's so simple, yet complex enough that it keeps you busy. Okay, so let's drop up and take a peek. 78%. Okay. Yeah, and actually our pressure is coming up reasonably well. The oxygen is okay. Could probably use some more heat. Yeah, there's 2 moons now to do since then, I think. Bumble and this one's Selena. Okay, so if we're... Do I want to do heat or oxygen? It looked like the heat was getting a little low. Let's do the heat. Do 2 more heat. T3. So there's 2 more heat. I don't know if I have enough for the T4. $300? Might have a T4 in there. Yeah, I could do a T4 if I have 6. Well, yeah, I don't think I have the super alloy for it though. Could go on a super alloy binge, but let's take that. Yeah. 4. Let's do 4 super alloy while we're here. Just get it done. Get her done. Okay, so we have all the stuff we need for the GPS-2 satellite at the other base. I also want to, since I'm going to go that way, I want to do the algae thing. There we go. This. Bioplastic. It was going to be my limiting-ish factor. I forget. No. Mushrooms. So I can do that. Let's go get some. Let's go get some shrooms or whatever. And a couple silicon. Okay, so that gives me 3 of the tier 2 algae, I believe. Move that fertilizer. 1. Gonna break them down. I'll easily be able to make this back up once the algae starts cranking. Yeah, okay, so where did I put all the... There. There's enough for 1. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 3, right? I need 3 magnesium. And then I need 6 super alloy. And then the water, which I will grab on the way out. Okay. Crap, I didn't unload everything, did I? No, I did not. Heat multiplier fuse might be something I should take with me anyway, because I have more heat at the other base. However, I want to leave these things here. And I am full. Okay. So we'll try to detour and grab stuff, so I want to make sure I'm empty. That should be fine. Double check that one more time. So the fuse is going back, the food, water. Okay, good. Yep. One of those. And let's go back and put up the T2 GPS satellite. And we also want to put down 3 T2 algae generators in the water you can see off to the left. And then we got bases there that are underwater, so we're going to go in there and probably grab some of those bases and pull them out now, because they don't really provide a lot of use for us. One of the difficulties, could just go in from here too. Let me take a, oh no, map, right? I'll do it from here. One of the difficulties of that is when you put a building down, like the one I have across the bridge right there, in the water, it won't generate oxygen anymore. So it's not like you could have an underwater habitat. But everything still functions underwater. It just doesn't make any air. I mean, you can still craft underwater. You can store stuff underwater. You can do other things underwater. You just can't breathe underwater. Ah! No! 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 Ah, damn it. Let's try the F4. Okay, nice. That was a new ad, by the way. That there was a point in time where this didn't work that way, so you had to just go back to your vehicle bay and summon it. Where's my third? Oh, I see I have a binge watching to catch up on of your playlist. Looking forward to the Green Hell series. After this is done, I am going to do a live stream of Green Hell up on pretty much max difficulty. I enjoy that game quite a bit. I just I'm playing the Spirit of Amazon series on my own at the moment, and I've done pretty well with the other one. And it was funny because I got into there and I like died a couple of times right off the bat because I kept getting poisoned. I'm like, what the hell's poisoning me? Damn centipedes. That doesn't happen in the initial part of the story game. They don't have centipedes. So I want the biggest area I can get. So it's like there. We can overlap them, that's fine. These will all generate algae blooms underneath the water here. We're going to go for. There's one of my bases there. Let's go ahead and take a look. That's another game where things are a little hectic until you can get yourself to a sustainable state, like this one. And again, it's food. Food and water, especially water. Really gonna bank? Were you gonna get all bangy up in this? Okay. Let's get out. Where's my... There, you. Do I have any? No, I don't have anything in there. Okay. Look, it's a solar panel underwater. I'm sure that works fine. We'll take that. All right. Empty, not empty. So we'll take that. Bunch of that. My hydration is low. I wonder if there's any water anywhere nearby. Grab all of those. Let's get some water, some oxygen, because as you noticed, I did not get any oxygen while I was in there. Okay, let's head back out. And when we head back, we'll probably be grabbing some algae. And that will start us down a path of fertilizers and cultures and mutagens and all that good stuff. Okay, so I think all I needed was the super alloy up there. So let's, well, actually, let me dump some stuff. I should say dump. Let me store some stuff down here. I think it was cobalt that I wanted to add up there, isn't it? Titanium and silicone. Okay. The uranium, I did not bring the rods or anything like that with me. I thought I had space for that, but nope. Okay. Yeah, right. I brought the pressure thing too, but let's take care of our rocket. These two. And T2 GPS satellite. Ooh, you seriously? You seriously don't have all that stuff with me right now? I thought I looked at this already. Wait, what am I? Why did I? The map information rocket. That's what I needed. Displays points of interest on the map, right? So, and then there's the tier 2 GPS, right. So I still need that too. And I did I mark that? Is that the T2? That is the T2, isn't it? Okay, so I need 2 maps, chips, 2 compass. So that's 4. So aluminum I'm out of over here, but then the rocket and then the 3 super alloy, which I'm also out of here. Did I pick up some aluminum or super alloy? No, I did not. So I have another trip back here to make. Make sure this place is properly. Okay. So if I look here, what that really did for me is, so I look around, I think it'll mark. We have that selenium there, but we'll get a nice big places. This is where we just came through. We went over here and found the whole place was sealed off. I came over here, but there is a passage through on this side. Gives me here. Go around the back. What's that? I'm gonna have to go look at that. Guess that's behind me and up the cliff? Really? Really? A couple of cobalt for some oxygen because I just used mine. No, don't go crazy. There, just want one. Generally speaking, O2, where it is probably the thing that goes away the fastest, isn't the thing that causes me the most grief. And I'm doing this by hand this time. Yeah, I do like the music in this. And I also like the fact that I don't get dinged for playing it. There's a few that have aggravated the hell out of me sometimes, but you know, the one that I actually was annoyed with, but you know, yeah, fine, was in Homeworld when the Bentusi are showing up. There's this like chorus in the background, and that sounds it's really kind of ambient, and I had to chop up the sound in that one because it got claimed. I'm like, God damn it. The other thing that annoys me is trying to play music in the stream. There was a group that I was playing from No Copyright Sound, NCS. Yeah, well, you even though you buy the game, you buy it to play. You don't buy it to for the sounds. I mean, you don't buy it for the music. You can get music as well. Then that music is for your own personal enjoyment. It's not for monetization. That's why everybody gets all bent out of shape when they're playing music, because their whole stream can get blocked. In fact, I've seen that happen with yeah, I've seen that happen with the cop type things where some auditors trying to audit the audit, and they're trying to um, catch some officer in something, and what they've done, the officer starts playing music so that they actually can't post it, because then they'll get claimed under copyright. There was a whole issue around that at one point. It was actually, I thought it was a creative solution, but yeah, it was rough. All right. Do I have enough to make a? Yeah, I do. It's big storage here. We'll put these things away. I can put that seed away. I'm gonna eat one of those. Okay, let's go back in. Yeah, I have nothing behind the music folks. You know, an artist getting their due. In fact, that's the whole thing behind AI, right? Is that people are not getting their due. Whew. That looked interesting, and I got a couple more. All right, I'm gonna have to make a run back. Drop these off. Let's see, the mysterious theater. What the Lerma? Drop that off. I have an aluminum. I need more. Super alloy. I can drop off the sulfur. Let's drop these two things off for just foodstuffs. Okay, that should give me enough to make the room I need. Is there anybody else in what depth? There's one right there. What do you got in there? Well, ain't that interesting? Take those. Take the super alloy. I'll leave the rest of that there for the moment. Mutagens are nice. Lots of mutagens and DNA and stuff like that. Sweet. All right, I think I've pretty much stockpiled everything I could possibly get into this thing at the moment. So let's head back, do an unload. Boxes too. Oh my God, you're game. You're killing me now. I almost want to drive up here. Actually, I do want to take this to the other location too. So why don't we drop these things in there? I will take out some of that. That stays. D2 recycling machine, Selena. So I think that should be interesting. I'm wondering if that'll actually recycle the Selena down into something. We got cobalt. There. Okay. Just the 2 super alloy here. Do I have a single? I do. So that means explosive powder? I think I took it all. I did. Need to make some explosive powder. That's also up there. Sulfur, I think, okay, that I can do. Okay, I was afraid I was going to need some algae, but no. Okay. There is the explosive powder I need. 3 erase super alloy. 1 more super alloy. I got the aluminum. I could do 1. Let's do this. All right. I am scraping by over here. Okay. So there's that 3rd super alloy I needed. And now I need the map compass, which takes 4. I don't think I have an extra over here, do I? No. Yeah, it's going to take 4 aluminum to make those. Okay. In the meantime, that. Oh, God, there goes one of my super alloys, but that's fine. Okay. So, upgraded that power. Oh, water. Game almost over. Oh. Pressure multiplier fuse, right. Trying to contemplate. So I could do this, I think. No, wait. No, I can't do this yet. So close, so close. The super alloy, well, those are not rods. So no. Well, yeah, still. Super alloy has aluminum in it. So I could take 2 of those to get 2 super alloys. That would give me 1 compass. Do I have it? No, I don't have anything else I can tear down. It's explosive powder. I don't think there's any aluminum in it. Okay. So I am 2 aluminum shy. I don't think there's anything else here I really need. Let's leave this space that we have for algae. I know where I can get more aluminum. Let's do this the easier way. I'll drive you in there. There we go. And then algae. And you just cannot get enough algae. Just saying. I think you're full, right? Yeah. All right. So I'm full, double full, triple full. But yeah, there's. I like I said, I think I cleared the whole ravine out of aluminum. I did that on purpose. I tried to stockpile it all because I knew that that was going to get filled in with water. I didn't break down the vehicle thing. Well, I'll have to go back there anyway. So I grabbed 4 aluminum. I could just take care of it. Make a couple of chips and take them back with me. And then I'll have a greater view of the map. Plant a rocket. Okay. Yeah, I am definitely not pushing the plants yet, and I need to. The heat, the oxygen, the pressure, that'll all come along in time. I don't really need to push that anymore. But the plants I absolutely need to be pushing much harder than I have. All right, let's get in here and unload. Seeds I'm going to drop off. Bioplastics go over here. Drop off some water. Okay, so now I've got space. Need a thing for algae, and I'm going to put that upstairs. It's going to go for here. I think what I will do is I will stick a couple in the back here. So this gets kind of tight. You can't line the wall at all. I need another one because I have to start storing some water up there too. And I'm going to have to increase my water production. So now I've got a number of things that I'm going to want to do. So I need 2 more things up there. Okay. I think if I might be able to put one there. Pushing it back a little bit. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Okay. So, algae. Yep. Well, this one's going to be some water. And that's going to be everything else. And so, here's, for example, bacteria samples going to go through algae like crazy. The fertilizer uses a lot of algae. Again, add more algae to the fertilizer that took algae. And then the mutagen is going to take a lot of the bacterial samples. So we've got stuff that we're going to be doing. So let's go ahead and take care of the water situation. Add 2 more water. All right. So that'll start supplying my needs. Like all this sulfur. I'm way over on sulfur now, but I also need to put some upstairs. So that is fine. So we'll load that up there, and then we'll take the rest of it and put it upstairs. In there. Okay. Take all the rods out. I feel like I should leave the fuses in here for the moment. Fabrics and things. Iridium rods. Osmium rod. Fabric. Be nice when I can start doing the automatic sorting. Okay, mutagens and stuff actually needs to go upstairs, but I think I'm storing them over here at the moment. This is never going to get emptied. All right. Did that finish that off? Sort of. Actually, you know what? The pressure multiplier fuse here might not be a bad idea. Let's do the machine optimizer. Can I get a uranium rod here? I think I do have. Yeah, I do have one. Explosives. It's 2 iridium and some sulfur, which I already have up there. Funny that. Some iron. Oh my god, the iron. Yeah, let's just empty this. So I need 1 more iron? 3 more iron. Okay, off for iron. 1, 2, 3. You didn't see that? I don't blame you. That was hard to see for me too. All right. So we take this optimizer without the cobalt. I'm not going to go back inside. Just grab one. Good. I'll take that too. And actually, I should clear this area out a little bit. There we go. So the optimizer, I place it like right in here. Everything within that circle you saw when it went down is where it's going to actually start having an effect. So now if I look at this, it's hard to see these. These are so damn big. I wish they would fix these. You can't see the, there's the box. So you see it says 229, right? I throw this pressure in there now. If I go look at this, you can see it's 1,147. It's a 500% increase. So definitely a huge bump in pressure. So now if I go upstairs and look at the pressure, it's screaming. So yeah, that's pretty good. All right, so power-wise, we're still doing decent. That pressure is going to go up and grab the extractors and the T3. And I'm all game for that. Once I get the T3 ore, that'll be awesome. So I'm happy to push that. So the next thing I had was the heat. And that actually should be done at the other base. There's another uranium rod. 2 more iridium and 4 sulfur. Okay. So that's another optimizer along with the thing for it. Now I needed to do 2 of the compasses. Okay. And it wanted 3 super alloy, which I had enough super alloy over there. I'm kind of shy here. But I had 5, so if the rocket takes 2, okay, I have enough. I think I have everything I need for that there. My brain is like, say what? Okay. And then on the way back, I could do another mass grab of algae. And I might want to start considering making a lot of super alloy. I might need to do another ore extractor actually here, because I'm going through, well, it's the aluminum that's got me. I need the aluminum. No, let's not do that. Okay. Let's go back, do the T2 GPS, get a better light, the optimizer for more heat, and yeah. The gas extractor is almost ready, actually, for me. It was the algae that was basically holding me up. See that terraforming index screaming along up there? Catching some air. I'll stop at the drop pod. Grab some air. You can throw up more rockets too. I don't have the super alloy here. Okay, first things first. You, come here. throw you in the back. Okay. So now I want an optimizer in here. Can I stick it right? Sweet. Take that! So now they're under 500% boost. That's awesome. Drink some water, grab food. Okay. Super alloy. I wanted 1, 2, possibly all 5 of that. I got rockets over there. A new biomass screen, eh? Okay, you go up there. Alright, do I have 2 more? I have 1 more here. I might have another one down in the bottom area. So if I wanted to do... Well, actually, what's the plant rocket take? I need to move this whole thing, actually. I don't know if I'm allowed to have more than one. I'm thinking I don't. So I should probably take this with me too, actually. Okay. Nothing new in there. Not seeing anything new in there. Biomass is where I want it to be. That's the T2 recycling me breaks down items down into their core components, right? This just allows you to stack a bunch more stuff into it. I don't need the water extractor. Let me think about this for a second. I'm also to be a quick BRB. Okay. Do another couple more. That's pitiful on oxygen. I could do a couple more of these. Boost the oxygen, the algae generators, but that'll be back at the other location. I am thinking I should take some of that with me. I'm just trying to think, is there... I think an osmium rod. Take some electronics. I'm going to leave some here. Yeah, I think that's going to do it. And this will probably remove most of my needs for coming back. Except for maybe like a power upgrade or pulling these things out. You know, I might end up tearing stuff down, actually, over time. Let's head back. We're going to grab... How much water do I have on me? I have one? Okay. Ah! Heck! Hey, look out, what are you doing? That looks like somebody's actually trying to hit me, man. Can't go in the water. Can't get me down here. Alright. Let's grab algae until we are full. And we're going to do some more work back at base with this. Swimming in the water, my hydration is low. Gotcha. Makes perfect sense. I get it. You explode stuff now. Gotcha. Full. That inventory is full, so we're out. I'm going to look back there just to make sure there was nothing spawning. Yeah, I don't see any bright colors, so we're good. So we've moved base pretty completely now. I think with the moving of the rocket launch and the vehicle servicing bay, vehicle bay, I think this has now become definitely our primary base, which was intended. We will have some more work to do in a bit, but not until we get to rocket launching drones, things like that. But we also need to get some aluminum. I'm interested to see the T2 map. Basically, but just size, but it's, you know, looking at an elephant through a microscope is kind of the situation you start with. Made it. Okay, algae. Bunch of things stick in there. We're going to have to go grab some water. We're going to start processing. There's fabric. And then osmium. And then the explosives and stuff go into one of these over here. Okay. Let's grab water. We're going to start processing all of our algae. for all of the stuff. More iron. Iron. Iron all day long. Okay, so the algae is going to be processed up here too, but I think I'm going to put the mutagens. That might be going out. So why don't we throw this over here? Bacteria samples go there. Grab the algae. And actually I'll grab all the mutagens. Put them up there. Into box at the moment. And we need more water. I grabbed it all, didn't I? Yeah, all 12 of it? Yeah. Probably do one more. Yeah, one more is going to come through. See how fast this goes. Okay. I'll throw the extra algae over here for now. Okay. The electronics and the rocket engine. I don't might have needed that actually. So let's just stick the electronics in here. Nope, missed it by one. Missed it by not much. Okay. So we have a rocket. We have two big things to put down. We've got the vehicle bay. There. Yeah, there we go. And the vehicle bay should be like here-ish. Though I don't like it the way it's facing. I want it to face like that. No, it should face out, I think. Maybe we put it like here. Like that. And then we'll do like rows of water collectors. And speaking of, okay. And then we got the launch platform, which needs to be out a bit. And I think maybe here? Yeah, I think that'll work fine. And I have the, yes. So, you go here. And in fact, I think I might just do the titanium. Yeah, let's do the thing. Let's do a thing. Missed. I wanted the silicon. Need some more titanium. I want to do the living compartment, so I need a 3, 2, 1 again. 3, 2, 1. And then after that, I want to put in some storage. So I need more iron. And for good measure, oh, I thought that was not going to be another iron. Okay. You go here. Can I get back far enough to actually put that on there? Kinda? Yeah, it gives me some maneuvering room, so fine. But now, while I'm up here, I can get some oxygen while I'm also doing my other things. Okay. Rocket engine. And 2 of those. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. So that's T1, that's T2. So we've looked at that. There's a thing in there that we're going to go look at shortly. Or I'm going to probably end the stream is hitting that. We did this one. That's saying there's selenium there. I think this is all not stuff. But let's see. That's the little spot there, and there's some aluminum up here. That's where we're going to get our next batch of aluminum. That is our secondary base, or where our base was. The trench. Future. Yeah, okay. So, and how are we doing on other things? We're past water stage, now we're into vegetation. That's awesome. Oh my god. Seriously? I feel like I'm under assault. I pissed somebody off and now I'm into it's aerial bombardment or orbital bombardment. Dang. Alright. You should have some bark in there too. Let's grab the bark out. See what we need to add. 4.6 plants, 11.5 plants. These are just so much better. Wow. Okay. More bioplastic. Bioplastic took whatever people. Well, actually, hold on. Let me just do this. Ah! Another mushroom. Couple mushrooms. There we go. So 1, 2, 3 more bioplastics. So 1, 2, 3. More water. Are we starting to hear a theme about water? Okay. And then I need to do plants in those. No, I don't. Those are algae. Right, so. Okay. So, 3. That in there. Put all that in there. No, I didn't want to go. I want to go down. I think I want to move most of the rockets up to the upper area. What do I have here? Another pressure fuse. I could, well, no. When I hit a tier 2, then I'll upgrade the tier 1 to tier 2, and that'll take 3 fuses, so I can add that to the extra thing. So I'm not gonna do the other one. All right. And I don't need to worry about that. Okay. We'll offload these. Okay, so now we're at those. So I'm doing 2 of them, so I need 4 super alloy. We'll do it on aluminum. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to take the 3. I'm not going to break one thing down. And then we'll do a super alloy. Okay, so there's our 4. 2 magnesium, so there's the 2. I need 2 fertilizer, regular fertilizer. Yeah, but you know what? Let's see if I can make it. 3 algae. Okay, so I can do I'm pretty sure I can do all the algae. 3, 1, 2, 3. And I need eggplant. Wrong way. 4 of eggplant and 2 sulfur. Okay, so that will be my fertilizer without having to break down the T2s and T3s that I have. Okay. And then water. Come on, tell me you grabbed more water. Yep. There's the 3 water. Okay, so 2 for me, or 2 for the things and 1 for me. What else do I have back here? Anything? Nope. All right. Let's go drop those. I don't need to do more. I don't need to grab more algae. You know, do I actually even need to use this? I don't. I don't need to use this algae. So you know what? Let's do this. This is a funny thing to be doing, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay. Because getting back out can sometimes be challenging. But this way I don't have to go all the way back. I can get on with things. Get on with it. Yes, I'm getting on with it. Okay. Let me double check my status. Power wise, and yeah, I can still use more powerish stuff. Your pressure's still flying. Heat and oxygen is me okay. Sort of alright. Yeah. Be unlocking this one soon. That one is going to be a bit longer. But this one just extracts the rare ores from the ground, so if I get it in a place where I know I have like aluminum, it'll grab aluminum. The generator is a ways off, so I need probably do another drill. If I can, I should probably do that. Of course, that's all the super alloy, right? I don't think I'm going to be doing that. And that should help with the O2. But it's still not coming up as fast as I'd like to see it come up. But plants are coming up nicely. Ish. Plant rockets really probably where I'm at now. So, rockets. I should be hitting rockets. Do I have another... I have a biomass screen. I don't have the rocket screen yet. Let's go do the biomass screen upstairs. big one too, so we'll put it on the other side. Cool. Okay. Got water and food. I don't have air, so let's go do another air. Okay. Let's take a look at rocket. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I've put up like maybe 3 of the attractor robots. It's 1,000, 1,000, and then the plant will be 1,250. I know I have 2 tree bark. I have to make the fertilizer. Let's go ahead and mark that. Good to have the 2 alarm machines as well. To bring those back tonight. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope. Superlight, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right, let's make it. We have to make 4 of them. I cannot keep up. There's 3. So that gives me the 4 there. So now I have to go up and do 2 of the fertilizer. Right. Eggplant. I don't know if I've got enough eggplant. So that's 1 rocket, and I need more eggplant. Okay, I know where this is going. So historically, I make a whole growing area for just the extra stuff. But okay, let's grab our rocket. We'll throw up 1 plant, which will help us quite a bit. Woo! Woo! Elon Musk School of Launching Rockets. But I made it. No, it's just going to start raining little particles down. Okay. So now I need to do more food processors. I think 4 probably will do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 iron. Get that thing out so it'll start generating some more. See the grass going down? That's what I just did. There's 4. I'll grab a couple more pieces as I see them. Water. Can't get enough water. Water! Seeds. Okay, 1 and 4 of those. And in fact, I think I'm going to pull this one. No, not that one. Sorry, that one goes back in. This one. And I'm going to put in the green bean because I haven't done any green beans yet. And green beans are going to be used later to make high quality food. Okay. So, where do I want to stick these? Here? Maybe. Wasn't perfectly next to it. Okay. This is all fertilizer. T2 first flower spreader A. Now it's 162. It's much better plants, but comparable oxygen. But look, it's taking super and it's taking fertilizer. Rough. Okay, so that I've got the fertilizer thing going now. I can do some more algae, some more of these. Okay. If I get one more fertilizer, I can. Right? Yeah, I can. Let's do one more fertilizer. Okay. The rocket, I think that's all I needed. Other direction. Wow, you have a real balance problem, buddy. Okay, so look at those. I wouldn't mind doing these, but I need super alley for that. So it will despawn and it'll trigger off its other stuff. So it does still work, even though it's not getting off the ground. It's a Tesla rocket. All right. Okay, there it goes. Dump this off. No, didn't need it. Cool. Okay. Throw those in there. The algae would go up back upstairs, but I think at the moment I'll just put it here. Okay, so grass spreader. I think I need to go get some aluminum or stuff or do something interesting, and I'm going to do something different. I got water. I've got food. I've got oxygen. Grab another piece of food. We're not ready yet, but those will be fine. I think one more water. Okay. And I should take, I don't know if I'm going to need them, but I'm going to take 2 explosives. And also a fusion generator, fusion cell there. Why? Well, before I go anywhere, no water, no food in there yet. Wow, I've got all the food on me. Rough. Okay, let's go take some more water. I've gone through all my water. Need to leave some here. Did all that because I need to drink some. You are empty-ish? You are empty-ish. As you should be. Alright, let's go over here. There's a thing here. This is very much like a dungeon. So in Planet Crafter, you will have these sites that are already pre-positioned for you. In fact, I probably should do a 1, 2, 3 while I'm here. These will give you goodies inside. They'll give a lot of boxes to loot, a lot of things to bring out. So it is a good idea to prepare outside for the inevitable deluge. I did this by having a base nearby, because I knew this place was here and what it was going to end up being for me. All right, so let's. And I will put this up here as close as I can get it, like right here. There we go. And did I get enough for the, no. Okay. So, there's the oxygen. We're going to come on in. First thing we're going to run into is the blocks. Deconstruct this debris. So, got a thing we can look down on. Let's turn on our light. There's a T2 heater, which we'll take. Thank you. Might even place that down somewhere, some point in time. Okay, these all take T2 chip deconstruction. I don't have the T2 chip yet. But now that I've done that, let me come back out here. I've got enough for storage. You see, I already picked up an aluminum. Yay, me. So, now we've done that, we can go down, drop down in here. Now, this is an instance, actually, that we will be navigating through. So, I would suggest, it's kind of maze-like. They get more and more complicated as time goes on. So I would recommend that you do things to help yourself understand where you've been and what you've done. What I do is I'll throw in a blocker like that. I already know I've done all that, so now I can't even get in there because I blocked it off. We picked up something interesting here now. I'm going to take a moment. So we've got Terra tokens. These are going to be used to buy stuff. We're not quite there to be able to buy it yet, but we will do it shortly. And when I get this, I got 3 shells. These are all shells stuff. I mean, these, yeah, I wish I could just drop these because I only need 1. Indoor bike shelves, fabric, iron. Let me go back and drop the stuff off. So you can see how this is going to go. First of all, let's do another storage. And then we'll drop some of this stuff in here that we picked up. We got shelves and indoor bike. I definitely want to take that with me. I'm going to put that in here. I don't think I picked up anything else. Well, the iridium can go back with me. Let's keep moving. Can't pick up everything, but you know. Picking resources. And these guys won't break down. There we go. So I know that I have indoor bike, I have shells. And what do we got there? Water. So we'll take some water with us. Somebody left water behind. I'm not going to take shells yet. I mean, the stairs yet. I'm just going to keep going through here on this floor. I'm going to read the tokens. That'll go into my queue. There's a blueprint. And I am already full again. And this is going to keep happening. I'm going to walk in. I'm going to get a bunch of stuff. I'm going to leave. Now, if you're not a pack rat like me, you could probably go through this a whole lot faster. But I am a pack rat. I don't like leaving stuff behind that I'm going to be using at some point. So, yeah. The fabric in there. I'm going to put the new blueprint in there. Iron, I'm so low on iron, I'm going to take that back with me. Silica I can leave here, though. Throw this iron out, put in the silica. Let's keep having to go out and run around for iron. Iron. I want to do that. Water. Boom. Go in again. And you'll get to the point where you can memorize some of this stuff. But see, like I've got this all cleared out. If it was any bigger, I would actually block it off. But it's open. I can see where I am. I've got multiple directions we can go. I'm going to go right. And this is where some maze theory comes into play. Some mazes are set up such that, you know, if you always go right, you'll always find your way out. Because you can eventually wrap around. Okay. So there's a door there. I can't block this off because that door is going to open up. So I will continue to go the other side here. There's some stairs. Take care of the blocker. More debris. Got a box. More debris. We don't know. Okay. Take those, grab that, and head back out. So I got slowed down a little bit because of when I came in here. And if you're getting lost, I don't blame you. You can already see that my health or my oxygen is getting kind of low, which is why we had the this place here as close as we could get it. Put that away, put that away. Don't need to take that with me. I could probably use that. Okay. I'll leave water in here, actually. Okay, let's go back in. I still have space. So I'll do this until I run out of space, and then we'll leave. And then we'll come back and continue to do this next. But we're going to do at least one run through here gathering stuff. So we went right. We go right again. We come in here. Stairs, we went the right way, so we're going to go the left way. That'll take us back into that room, and we'll hopefully get whatever else is in there. And then we will back out and we'll block it. So I've got this on. Another deal. So we're going to look in here now. It is worth looking down in this area because sometimes this game will hide stuff in there. Okay. Wait, where am I? There we go. Almost got myself lost. And I'm assuming that I can't get into these, right? Yep. Okay. So I finished this off. Do I have iron on me? I do. So then I'll come all the way back here when there's a choice in which direction I go, which is going to be right there. And then I'm going to drop this. Now I've got a good clear indication that I've been down there and I won't get drawn down that direction again. Having some method of navigation is critically important when you're doing this. Otherwise, you will get lost, you'll run out of oxygen, you'll die. Go down one other way. Let's drop these things in here. Okay. I've got food, I've got oxygen, I've got water. There's an argument to be made to take 2 oxygen with you in here. I almost always run with just 1, but there is definitely room to be said, hey, maybe I should take 2. All right, so now I've gone down the right-hand side, and I've got to the stairs, and I've blocked everything off there. So let's come back around this way, and there was another box. Another box. Who knew? Now I've got, look at this, okay? This is one of those areas that is very confusing. So I can come down here, I can go this way, or I can go this way. If I go this way, it just takes me to a spot. You know what? Always break yourself down to where you only have one way to go. In fact, do I have another? No, if I get another iron, I'll take care of that. So these are blocks, can be destroyed with explosives. If only I had thought about bringing explosives. And again, this is a time delay thing. Blocks, not only do you have to have the resources to get through, but you have to spend the time to get all through this stuff. That's why it's all giving you pains of this. Okay, am I done in here? I am. Okay, so that's all done. I could block this also off if I want to. I probably will. So now I know I've been down that way. There's no reason for me to go any further there. Let's go back out and get our oxygen. Drink of water. Eat a squash. Go unload some stuff. I'm going to read that token, and now I'm starting to get full. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, you could argue about having all this iron, but you know, I am going to take a couple pieces out. I'm going to throw them in here because I'm going to use those for doing blockers. 4 there. Okay. I think that's a pretty good run so far. We're going to go back and unload. And we still have more to go. A lot more to go. There is a number of stairs we haven't gone up, for example. And I don't think we've also explored all of the first floor either. Okay, so, sir, why don't you give me those and then whatever else? I have some aluminum, uranium, iridium, silica, magnesium, piece of iron, seeds and other things, which is going to become like a big deal soon. It's already starting to become a big deal. Okay. Let's decode blueprints. Shells! So we got our shells. This one's going to be, I think, the bike, right? Yep, there's the indoor bike. And then we got 2 randoms. T4 mining. Yes, yes, please. And T3 agility boots. Both of these, absolutely yes, please. Okay. So. T3 and T4. T4 mining is there. There's a T3 boots. We'll need the mining first. So I see a super alloy. Damn it. Make one. So I don't want to break down a bar. I can't make the bars yet, so I don't want to break down the bars if I can avoid it. Okay, there's the super alloy, the osmium and the silica. Okay, and then the T3 mining, which I already have. So now I'm up to T4. Give me nearly half the time to do that. That's awesome. And then I want the agility boost, level 3, which is going to increase my speed another 15%, which is also very welcome. And of course, more super alloy. And explosives. There. Boop. Awesome. So now we got 2 upgrades too. That's going to work out pretty well, I think. Okay, so we got those done. Let's see what time it is. 2:45. I got a bit more time here if y'all want it. So why don't we put this up to a comment? Give me two. If 2 of you want me to keep going, there's 4 of you watching. If half of you want me to keep going, I'll go back in and do some more of that one location. You want me to do it? Yes? No? Maybe? Do I continue or do I not continue? That is the question. Is it wiser to stop and go have lunch? Right. Pressure. Can do a gas extractor while we're waiting for that. Okay. Well, looking like it's time to break. Yeah, there's going to be some super alloy involved in that. Super alloy involved in that. So we got more stuff to do. I think we'll come back on Saturday to continue our work. Hopefully I can get started by 9, maybe 10. I was late today because of personal stuff. And that goes in there, that goes in there. Now let's go grab water and then we'll start wrapping up. So we moved locations. That was primarily so that we could be near new things to loot, especially that one that we were just going into, because we're going to do some more of that next stream. And also, I feel like it's more centralized in this location. So I think that's also a good, thing for this. Three of those there. Go up and drop this in the box. Whoop, over here, the water box. Take 2 back out. Okay. And we'll go back up so I can do this while I look at a map. So we moved from our location over here, up there, down here. So we moved from this place here. We brought the rocket launch pad. We brought the vehicle bay with us. We're starting to move pressure with us too, the miners. I've left most of the heat back there, and I've left all the power back there, really. So we've come through here. We've dropped on the way a number of algae in here, and also I dropped a couple algae over in here. But we came up across, actually I put the other algae here, and we placed our new base up in here. So we can see that I've got a pretty big separation between my two bases. This has now become primary, and that is because we're doing this delving. We also have this delving. In some point in the future, we'll have this one as well. But we're going to finish this thing off here. I can go back up to the top on the western side here and grab more osmium, more aluminum up in here. I don't think I've done this trench yet. So there may be stuff to actually find in this trench that I haven't done yet. So I'll have to look there too. So we got a bunch of work to do, and we've come across really well. As far as the biomass goes, we're up to 3.1 tons. So the next thing after the thing hits my biomass is going to be beehives, and then we'll have honey, and we'll get some green beans going, which will give us some high quality food. Oh Lord, have another assault. It's another orbital bombardment. You know what? Hold on. No. I don't want to do that. Let's go back to options, graphics, screen shake. Let's take that down a bit. Thank you. So it's not so bad. All right. We've got the oxygen up well. The heat and the pressure are both moving at a reasonably decent rate. We're a quarter of the way from the water cycle into vegetation, and so we're going to start really seeing some more complexity to the game, because we're going to have to get into DNA and crafting DNA and animals and plants, insects and things. It's going to be a lot of work. So come back and join me for that aspect of it. So far, things are going well. So take care. Bye-bye all. Mushroom soup.